Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Got Rocket, got Lost Work, guys for the good luck. Not have sex. Appreciate that, Rocket. How's everybody doing? Let's just get getting the warm-ups underway right now. Dump that song. We don't need Mario 2 right now. Doesn't fit. Let's do that. That has been good to me. Where are you? Magic. Triangle. This has been a real good visual. That would be... Okay, let me confirm the note. Maximum slow fall, trigger. Triangle, hook back left, crash the wall, case full fall, straight down. So it's very small left for speed, so it makes contact with magic. Top middle, bin real, fast fall. I think I jump bottom artist somewhere between top and middle. Mario made contact with the magic further left, min bounce fast with magic left. This was holding right, min bounce immediately around the magic towards triangle. Yeah. Slow fall off the magic. Yep, okay, so that's all that's good. Got messed up last time, but go to this part. I wonder if that's... Yeah, maybe I should do that. So what I normally do is this. I go boom, and I go like that. So I have like less time here. But if I fully swing around... So I toss, here's like halfway through. Noticeable difference. look. So it looks like... I think I am going to put that in there. Where is this? This is a level that exists right here. The right side of the Erie is in line with the right side of the net. Say crosses past. So the right side of the Erie crosses past the right side of the net. So the point of this is I get to have How many levels are you doing science on? I don't think there's anything I'm planning on hardcore working on, but I do have some notes that I need to like put in the right place on my note sheet, to be honest. But hoping that we can get through pretty quick, to be honest. So we shall see. Going quick in Grand Prix World 3 usually still takes like 20-ish minutes though. Just because of how many levels there are. What's this? Briefly delay run right. Okay, so I should have a visual cue essentially to update this. Maybe add in a left right as well. Actually, we can toss that. So I think we only need to have a visual cue for when to do the spin jump. Grab the first turn back to left, up toss, briefly delay, run right, grab the second flip block. Grab the turn back to left, up toss, briefly delay, run right, grab the second. Toss, min, spin, jump, fast fall. Now do a kill. Okay. Max mounts control, fall off the area, toss second right. Mario is centered. Set spike, min bounce 3 times. Max on soul, max on soul. Okay, so. Which one is it? Okay. The right side of the area is in line with the right side of the first outlined block. That's good. I have 4 things written down. Just look at them. Opening Thwomp. Maybe I need to move the queue. Maybe it's the right side of Mario's head in line with the gap of the right outstretch. Maybe just not holding jump long now. Soon, TM. We were very close yesterday. Further right in. At the very least, I should have. Maybe that's good. How big is that jump right for that? Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. So that covers that scenario. So that's done. What was this one? Just this. Yep. Okay. Toxic tunnel. And then the last one. That's what it is. Center leftmost, run left, slow fall. Oh, maybe that's what I should do. Yeah. We don't even need to risk anything if that happens again. Yeah, that's smarter. Gun. Barrel gets the left of the wall. What's up, Casito? Extend. Hot world record 114. Yeah, we could have crushed it yesterday, man. Thank you, by the way, Extend. It was a good run. Yes, that's when it's at a very close point. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Let me load up this one. And then we can get it manipped and we can get started. Not too bad, not too bad. Run time, yeah, only about 30 minutes, not too bad. We're ready. But before we do that, we actually get to get this started. Who are we gonna play as? We'll play as Barb. has in store for us tonight. Remember FFA? Remember this manip? Okay, let's see if we still got it. Not in terms of having the manip, but in terms of we still have the strats. I was indecisive. I was indecisive. It's fine. We didn't want the stinking strats anyways. Oh, I completely forgot. We gotta put the new video in there, right? We don't want to run against a stinky poo poo 118. We gotta run against the good shit, right? Let's see. Decent bit of delay there. Kind of close. That's nice and clean. Save layout. Okay, let's do it. If I'm smart, I'm gonna open up a tab with the Lakers score on it. They're playing the Nuggets right now. They should have just started. Let me grab open maybe it hasn't quite started yet. Hopefully it auto updates for me. Keep stealing my show. Okay. Almost got. I was gonna say I almost got the wrecked scenario, where like I hard reattached to the key. Then I messed up the key jump anyways. Create some hot, sexy strats. I do approve of hot and sexy strats. What hack? Okay. A Christmas story house? What does that mean, a Christmas story house? So you went to a concert and then presumably a concert would end fairly late at night, right? So you went to a concert and then there was still time left for a movie afterwards? What the? Never heard of that. Christmas Story House does not sound familiar to me. But hopefully it was good. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Plummet Star save 3 seconds. Let's fucking go. What kind of cape strats? Or techniques? Dude, I can't play the second half. Oh, there's a famous house from a movie called A Christmas Story. You like drove by it on the way home. Was it lit up or something? Like, you guys knew ahead of time, or you like stumbled upon it? Hey, they didn't steal my shell. That means we're gonna have a run. Oh my god, I almost overshot that. Let's go. Keep a Goomba and do that. Bounce off of it while holding it. Wait, hold on. So you're supposed. So this is the intended strategy. You're supposed to keep a Goomba and bounce off of it while holding it, but you ignore that completely and steal a green shell. I am. Okay, I got a little lucky to not get dead. Lost 3 in-game timer. I am a fan of stealing in Mario. Some good shit right there, Tom. He said 3 seconds. Yeah, saves 3 seconds. See, that's a nice chunk of change. Okay. Can't seem to get anything started, but plenty of time tonight. Plenty of time. Wildly out of control there, but no punish. Also out of control, but no punish. Okay. For like the 3rd time, 4th time, can we just get into Dreadnought, please? How's it going, Mill? Thank you for the good luck. Could use a little good luck right now. We're not seeming to get anything cooking here in the first few levels. There we go. Okay, Lakers down 2 points early. Totally fine. Favorite go-to snack? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite go-to snack. I feel like my snacks are purely in the moment determined. When we go to the grocery store, we don't, it's not like, oh, we gotta buy these potato chips, or we gotta buy nope, I'm not taking it. I'm not fucking taking it. God damn it, man. Fucking trash. I'm not gonna put myself at a 20-second disadvantage just because I'm annoyed and resetting a bunch. It's not worth it to keep that alive. But yeah, we don't get necessarily the same snacks every time we go to the grocery store. We'll just see what piques our interest at the time. Nah, never energy drinks. Technically, that's not 100% true, because just by chance, I actually did get a Mountain Dew Kickstart at work during lunch earlier this week. Terrible bonk. Dumb. Great start. But those are so few and far between. What's up, Jimmy? He's the baldest of SMW speedrunning. That's actually probably not even true. Oldest? Possibly. Is there anyone older than me that speedruns? Actually, Dave how old is Dave? Speaking of retro Dave. He's probably older than me. Like the Babe Ruth, yeah. I appreciate it, man. going, Kona? Thank you for the good luck. I've always wanted to be the, oh my God, how do I... It's okay, it's not like a super realistic goal, but kind of want to be the best of like multiple different games. And I don't mean like ROM hacks, because if you put all ROM hacks under the SMW umbrella, because they all are pretty much like the same physics. Obviously there are exceptions, but in general it's like it's the same base game, same base structure. I think it's like really cool if you can do multiple disciplines. It's like I did the DKCs and SMW. Started to branch into the Celeste, but my hands couldn't keep up, unfortunately. It's too damaging. Still would love to try out Crash. Yo, PB for the day, let's go. How was that not P-speed? Yeah, it's so difficult to be multidisciplined. And do it at a very high level. Because like when you think about it, like how long would it take someone to get up to speed with all the like nuances of SMW? If they were like, let's say you take a, I don't know, like take the best Super Metroid runner or whatever, and then say, okay, go figure out SMW. Like how long would it take them to get all the nuances figured out, and then be able to compete at like say Grand Prix 2, right? That take a very long time. I think it's only even more crazy of a task when you're going to a vanilla game. Because with a hack, there's not like, there are plenty of hacks that are not like 100% optimized yet. But you take that same, like, take that Metroid runner and tell them, okay, go learn DKC and become god tier at it. Where you have like a ton of competition and people who've been at that craft for years. Like you start from so far behind, relatively speaking, to where people are currently at. That's why it's like not like the most feasible, but I've always thought that it was really cool when people can do that. And I would love to have more games under my belt. But then that would sadly come at the cost of, obviously, we would not be running SMW stuff anymore if I did like a switch over like that, at least for a while, right? Just when I was thinking we were out of World 1. Okay. Must have moved to the right just a hair too early. But to be fair, I also must have messed up the blade spawn slightly. Because I feel like I needed to duck there. I don't think that was an option to not duck. Because the blade was pretty far down. Damn. Well, every run can't be a banger, you know what I'm saying? How's it going, by the way? Darth, Tony, Bodum Chase. Rare chance where you can catch the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Should be able to be on for... Good and deep. Well, actually, no, that was the base buttons, I guess. Just can't have a clean world one, I guess. Thank you, Jolly. Yeah, we should be on for a good number of hours. Let's say at least 4 hours more than right now. So we total of at least 5, maybe 6. We'll see. It's gonna be weird when we're done with Grand Prix World stuff. Invested quite a bit of time over the course of the 3 categories. Casio. Exactly. That's what I'm looking forward to, right? No, Tom, you might not have been here when we discussed it the other day, but I'm currently very strongly leaning towards elephants as the next project. That's extra unfortunate. That was bad. I should have hit the ship. I still got a 19 with that mistake on the ship. 20 is optimal, but that got lost as soon as I missed the 1 block pickup. But should have been able to get a high 19 if I didn't make the ship mistake on top of that. But overall, that's fine. That's fine. When will I consider Grand Prix 3 complete? Gotta get at least the 115 in this category. Maybe stronger, considering how well we did the other day. Or yesterday, I guess that was. It's all a blur. I think 114 is easily on the table. I mean, obviously, we could have 112 yesterday with a correct finish of the game. A 113 with an incorrect finish. So it's like 114 is definitely there. But then I still have to do all bosses again. One last hurrah on that. Just to know if there's much left there. I don't actually remember how strong the all bosses run was. But we are definitely a better player now than we were during that initial grind. So I'm fairly confident we can get something in there. So Dodger, thanks for good luck. Did you want to run next? An Invictus return. Invictus is also a potential, but I think it's less likely than, like, I think it's Elephants is the much more likely choice. Love to run against me during Elephants. No credit for a bounce on the top one. Makes sense. So, I think your question about casual world record was in regard to Elephants, right, Tom? So yeah, that would be for world record, yeah. I feel like Benny would be very excited, or at the very least interested in that development. But I think Tofu would also. Tofu would be interested in that as well. Because I feel like back in the day, he was kind of prodding me to run some Elephants. Nothing is going to be left when he's done with it. Yeah. That's not true, technically. What is my any percent is 56 with a 51 sum of best, essentially, if I remember correctly. We could probably, I mean, there's probably some room there. It'd be tough, but there's probably some room. Oh, if we only got a 115, there would definitely be room to improve on this one. We would need like a 111 or a 112 for this category to say like holy shit. that would be like the holy shit time. But yeah, if we stopped at like a 114, definitely a 115, I would say yeah, there's definitely some meat still on the bone there. The question just then becomes who's gonna pick it up after me. I'm still waiting, but I know there will be a day. Mark my words. There will be a day. Someone will come along and they'll be better than me, and they'll wreck all my records. I don't know who it's gonna be or when it will be, but I'm sure at some point there will be. A DKC race? You're not gonna watch a DKC race here, my friend. appreciate that grid. No worries. If you have to run off, take care. Hope you're having a good day. Strong disagree. Fuck it, how is that? That is so fucking free, man. So many good players these days. For Kaizo, yes. I feel like if you compare skill level now compared to like Kaizo 3 days or something like that, like ancient days, our collective community would kick at the ass of the old school community, right? People are only getting better and better. I think another different way to look at it, but like a decent testament, I guess, to that kind of a statement is we have, I think, 14 people now who have beaten hard mode. Maybe I'm biased, but I feel like back in the day that wouldn't have been the case. To have that many people be able to do 81 rooms like that. It's like maybe you'd get one. I don't know if that's actually accurate or not, but you would first have to have people not be scared of 80 rooms, let alone to actually do it and conquer the nerves. And we've got like 14 people, I said. It's mad impressive. Which DKC, Tom? All of them, fair. Yeah, each of the games do have like their own set of like craziness. A little slow, but I'll Yeah, Allenson, they did beat it the other day. I did not know they got to 79 and died. If I remember correctly, didn't Nug get to 81, like died on 81? So I tried to make a block like 3 times and failed. So I ended up running out of time. Yeah, kind of crazy that having that late of deaths and then still persevere. That's what probably is actually the crazy part. To get there that far, die, and then have the mental fortitude to press on and try again. Highest I died at was 41. Yeah. That was a crazy. That you have the biggest individual PB. Like, I think mine was... I died somewhere in the 60s, I think. I don't think I had any deaths in the 70s. I think the next one that got that high ended up crushing it. Yeah, I can't... 41 to 81 is a hell of a PB. Yeah, Gill issue has definitely gone through some tweaks over time. That's what I love about speedrun is like watching the first run, or even the first polished run, where we actually were playing pretty well, but still having some issues in various places. Like, if you compare that kind of a run versus right now, there are so many deltas. I just love how much the transformation process. What are you up to, Mighty Mouse? Are you working on anything fun right now? Is that Sprite Barb? We are playing as Barb, yes. I felt bad. Terrible by me. At the start of yesterday... Oh, fuck. That's what I get for trying to talk. I'm supposed to be counting. There's only been one acceptable death out of the 4 in this level so far. The one there was the only one that was acceptable. All the other ones were fucking trash, unfortunately. So yeah, yesterday at the start of the runs, on the very first run was the PB run, but like 5 minutes in, someone selected like the pick my character, and they picked Barb. And I was like, so when, to be fair, the selection thing says if I'm in the middle of a run. I'm in the middle of a run, then it will apply to the next run. So to be fair, it was written out, but you know, normally something like this happens and I end up having to reset, right? So I was like, yeah, I'm sure. Like in my mind, I was like, yeah, I'm sure it'll be like, you know, maybe 20 minutes or whatever. And it ended up being world record. So like they had to wait the entire time. I don't know. They didn't say anything else. So I don't even know if they got to see the Barb, because I did do a Barb run after that, which I think died in Forest Right. It went decently far. Starting to derust. Okay, so you are back to the Grand Prix 3. I know you were kind of tinkering with the idea, but I don't know if you had like committed yet. Well, that was just an absolutely dog shit snow by me all around. Every aspect was fucking terrible. And I think we can do better than that. So we'll just reset. Try again. They have only not stolen my shell twice, I think. And they've been very greedy today. Mouse, I don't know if you were like lurking at all yesterday, or if you heard, but I almost had the god tier. I was so fucking close, my dude. I made it. I one-shot Grand Pearl 2 Bowser, and after doing that, I was on a 111 pace. Fucking unbelievable. The ways that I lost time after that were just so fucking ludicrous. It's actually a miracle that I finished that run. I was so fucking tilted. We took a very weird death at the end of the first half of Anastasis. And then I took a secondary death out of just shock. So we lost, I think, over a minute there, if I'm not mistaken. Which still would have been good pace. Like, I would have annoyed, but still would have been good. And then the weirdest shit happened in Flintlock, man. The fast disco shell strat that we have, we crushed it like every time. So it's like one thing if you die to stuff that you're like, okay, well that's hard, I understand. But it's like I was crushing the hard part, and then somehow on the dismount of the disco shell, multiple times I whiffed, which I couldn't even reproduce it. After the run finished, I went back to Flintlock to try to figure out what was going on. It's like I couldn't even reproduce missing the disco shell kill off the dismount. But even when that happens, it's not like you're dead, right? Like you can... Can you... Hello? So you're not like dead after that disco shell miss. We were able to like stay strong mentally for that very first one. We stayed strong, found a way to kill it, so we could still progress. And then it's like the next part, I don't know if it was just the mess up at the disco shell dismount threw off our rhythm or something, but we ended up dying to the end of that half. I think a total of 4 times. I think we died 4 times. Once, if not twice, when we went to shoot to the left, the camera panned too much, which I think we figured out was I was probably tilted and over holding right. Like, I was, like, holding right when I was running off the thing and then tapping left and shooting instead of, like, releasing right as soon as I ran off the platform. So, long story short, probably overpanned the camera to the right so that I was further right and the bullet ends up going off screen sooner relative to the on-off switch. So, it just, like, didn't credit me with the on-off. I think that was, I think, 1 or not, if not 2 deaths like that. I think I died to the spikes. You know how you have to like downshot over the spikes after the disco shell dismount? I think I died once to that. And then but that was because we fucked up the disco shell dismount in the first place. So we weren't in our normal motion. So we like came to a stop and we're trying to like figure out what to do there. So that was like, we just felt weird. And then the last, we had one more to the Kaizo block troll, just from sheer tilt at that point. Yo, what's up, Buchanans? Going for the laser? Okay, it'll have to be on the next run attempt. Which, if you're here for the story I just told, that might mean we might world record on this attempt thanks to you. But I hope you're well, man. I was just saying that there was a guy yesterday. Interesting username. It was Scrotums. With a Z though, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, they picked out Barb as their character of choice, but they did it like in Testudo, just like what you did. And so I was like, yeah, you'll have to wait till the next run, but it's not a big deal, just I'll definitely get you in there. And then of course that run ended up world recording. So they had to wait the entire run. Thought you were gonna quit. I was very close, Jimmy. I was so salty. Oh man. The crazy part is like I knew I was so far ahead that I could actually absorb it and still get a PB, but it's like it's one of those things where you like almost don't even want it, right? Fake ending runs? Nah, no fake ending for me. After all exits, we're gonna go to all bosses. Get one more good PB there, and then we're gonna potentially de-rust Grand Parade 1 and 2. We'll specifically start with 1. See if we can find any sort of enjoyment out of it, and if so, we'll go for some trilogy runs. If not, we'll just move on altogether off the Grand Parade. And the next non-Grand Parade thing, I think we're thinking of doing Elephant's current game plan. Obviously, things are always subject to change, but I'm kind of like hyping myself up to get that project started. If you pick Princess right now, how do I handle that? The pick a character has a cooldown of 90 minutes, so like theoretically the length of the run, right? So I should be able to start the laser run before you would ever be able to pick Princess. Oh, God. There was like 2 different ways I could have messed that up. Surprised I didn't die in either of the 2 possible ways. I'll take it though, obviously. Want the run to look clean? Yeah. I mean, that's like kind of it, but I think the bigger thing is when you have a run get that deep, that strong, like I said, like that 111 pace, it's like you want to clutch that out. That's like the once in a lifetime. It's not once in a lifetime, but it's like extremely difficult to get that far that clean. And since you don't know when/if you'll ever be able to do that again, it's like you really want to make the most of that opportunity. So having that much bad, weird shit happen at the end just has that extra level of frustration compared to normal. What's the graphic issue? In certain forms, he is, or like certain animations, his sprite is like broken. It's, I would have to show it for you to like, I think, fully understand. But since I use so many visual cues, having like his feet out of place is kind of a deal breaker when trying to speedrun. Cool video game. Cool fucking video game. I'm not sure why his sprite specifically. His is the only one that's broken. And I don't know what's special about his sprite. Try just pressing the buttons in the same way every time? I get pretty close. I get pretty close to that objective. With extra love. His sprite's too powerful. SNW can't contain it. How's it going, by the way, Loveless? Final Fantasy VII went hard. Fun fact, I've actually never played Final Fantasy VII. That's my strat there, so we had to go a little slow. Full in-game timer loss, but could have been worse. I played 1, 4, and 6, I think. And then never played 7 or beyond. Yo, Lakers up 12. Let's fucking go. How many Lakers fans we got in the chat? Show of hands. I don't know how many of you guys are sports fans. Used to be a baseball main. Then kind of followed some hockey action, but the last, I don't know how many years now, it's definitely been basketball's the best. Nominally. You're in Minnesota. Minnesota crushed today. It crushed the Suns. I was actually expecting that to be a little bit closer, but I guess I shouldn't have expected that. I think plenty of people thought that Suns are kind of overrated, but not a Lakers fan, but a LeBron guy. Well, that's why I'm a Lakers fan. It's because of LeBron right now. Definitely a LeBron fan. But I'm wearing my Lakers shorts. Why did I do 6? That's supposed to be 5. Can't actually be 4. Whatever. There's a whole spiel there. It's fine. 2, 4, 5. Ho. Ho. No punishes. Nope, I messed up. Ooh, that was slow. I didn't get to do my fast. Wow, I can't believe we're a fast ever pace. I definitely messed up the end, but it's fun. Do you play any other games? Not trying to speedrun, just other stuff. No, I play some like games on my phone, like some mobile games. Nothing to write home about. I don't play like modern games or anything like that at this current moment. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Okay, we'll just do it the... No, I'm gonna do it this way. Fuck it. I don't know why we're having so much trouble with that today. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I promise it's a good strat. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. A little sloppy there. Like, stuck out from beyond. Why did I wait so long to press? It's fine. Sloppy, slow. Meow. Haven't paid attention 10 to 15 years. Fair. 30 years, including Pasadena. Always hated Lakers, especially since David Stern used to openly fix championships for them. What? We have the can I get the backstory on this? I'm a Hornets fan. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I'm so sorry you can't. Oh my god. I'm trying to think if have the Hornets ever been good? That's so fucking easy, man. In the 90s, really. Oh, actually. Wait, am I crazy, or did Chris Paul start on the Hornets? Beginning of his career? Or am I misremembering that? No, or maybe it was someone else that I'm thinking of. I feel like there was like a superstar-ish player. That was the New Orleans. Is that so? It's different. Yeah, rip. It's kind of hard because they have the same name, but I do know that there's. Was it the? There's several teams that are, or some, I'm not sure I'm going to say this right. It's like the Bobcats or something. I might have messed that up. No, I did mess it up. Wow, I'm surprised. I wasn't paying enough attention. No fast red bubble. Probably were like super old Hornets then, so it might not have been the same Hornets, but so this could have been like the New Orleans Hornets, I guess, maybe. Wasn't that like short guy, Muggsy Bogues or something? He was a Hornet. How could they steal the same team name though? That's, if you have the same team name, you should share the history. Otherwise, come up with your own goddamn name. Alonzo Mourning? Really? Is that he was a Hornet? Maybe I'm crazy here. I feel like I remember Alonzo Mourning as a Heat. No one cycle, by the way. Nice, clean. Can't do the fast strat. Messed up the saw. So I'll do that. Can't do the fast strat there either. Messed up the disco mount. Well, it might have been the climb, to be honest. Okay, try to catch up on some of the stuff. So the NBA from like mid-90s to 2005. Biggest fan imaginable, including going to games, having all the players before. Stopped watching circa 2015. Hearing about the NBA now, you couldn't paint. Really? Very strong take. Okay, now I have to ask the obligatory question as to why you don't like it. Now, obviously, 2015 kind of coincides with Steph Curry going crazy and making three-pointers like the bee's knees. So the game has definitely evolved in that regard. But I'm not opposed to that style. But at the same time, I can understand, because it's so radically different, that it can turn older fans off. Not older in the sense of necessarily like the person's age, but as in if they preferred it in the older NBA style of gameplay. It's definitely a big shift. You're the oldest NBA fan here? What are the credentials? I want to read this NBA chat so bad. I shouldn't have done it during that. That was like one of the worst to try to blind get through. Okay, let's hope I don't get punished for it. I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Yeah, okay. That was a good decision, I think. Okay, at least we have the halfway now. I love that we got a bunch of basketball fans in here. That makes me happy. By the way, kind of just touching on the idea of going to a bunch of games. As much as I've really enjoyed basketball these last, I don't know, X number of years, I only just recently went to my first ever game. We went to the Orlando Magic versus Lakers. Or I guess would it be Lakers versus Orlando Magic? I guess whatever the home team's name goes. We went to the Magic game. Had a lot of fun. Really happy we went and did that. Was that this season? That might have been this season. God, time flies. I don't fucking know anymore. Became sharp ones, yeah. Nice, dude. I think we're 5 for 5. 5 for our last 5. Buenuich, Natan, by the way. And let's go see Philip over here. Who needs basketball and hockey playoffs to start? What's up, man? Let's see. Who's your hockey team? I'm originally from St. Louis, so I was the only hockey team I've ever supported was the Blues. You gotta be Why did... Okay. This is a literally easy one-shot room. Come on, man. That flame behaved different than normal. Like, it was extra slow. Had a coworker back in the day who had season tickets for the Blues, so we would go to several games a year. Like he would sell us the tickets. And we had a group of us that would kind of pick, 3 games or so during the year we'd go to together. Oh, Blackhawks. Yeah, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. Okay, that was our one crack. I actually thought I had that pretty easy there. That seemed really clean. I had to go a little bit slow there. I wasn't quite fast enough to get the thwomp on the way to the right, so I had to be patient. We were on good pace, or like great pace, but now we're like okay, I guess. Should be better, but strong disagree. Good save. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Wow. I have no idea the last time I've done that. That is an inexcusable death. Yeah, this run is already disappointing me, but I'll try to keep it alive. He's saying St. Louis from his hometown. Does that mean he can see the arch then, I guess? I do like the side of the arch from afar. It's kind of majestic. What's up, Blizzard? Thank you for the good luck. excited for that. Good save, I guess. Okay, two reasons. Rule changes have ruined it. You can't play defense anymore, and scoring is a cinch. Offense is way too overpowered players themselves. That's a strong take, Bodum. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh my god. By accidentally, my thumb like spasmed under the jump button by accident. But to be fair, rules have changed. That is a fair like objective statement at the very least. And offense is very strong. I might be reading into the statement a little bit, but it almost sounds like you can't play defense. Okay, so like that's a slightly different take. Can't play defense, because I hear a lot of people say that no one is playing defense, which I think is inaccurate. You hear that a lot, like, oh, there is no defense anymore. Everyone sucks on defense. It's all offense. But I don't think that's actually what's transpired. I think because of the rule changes and because of time progressing. Hold on, I gotta focus on this. I'm dead. Not dead. Yeah, because of time progressing, people have had more time to hone their craft, practice the things that are now proven to be analytically successful, such as the three-point, right? More complex offenses, which are part of the rule changes, right? All those factor in. And that makes it harder to be as successful on defense. That, yeah, and that's part of the rule changes as well. You can't be like any you blow on someone, that's a foul. I do wish they were a little bit more lenient on that stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, Ucanes. Is that this generation has just done so much more, like, early prep work, early years of playing, practicing, etc. That they're just like insanely good. I think so. Some of the people that I watch on YouTube for like my basketball content, I think it feels like an accurate statement that even if you don't think that the ceiling has been raised. It's like the best players today are still on like equal footing with the best players of the past. Like even if you thought that, at the very least you would have to say that the floor of the NBA is much stronger. Like the 6th, 7th, 8th men coming off the bench are vastly superior to those of the past. plus this year. I mean, yeah, there was a stretch where they were scoring like a 70-point game, a 60-point game, a 50-point game. And like I feel like it was like a 3 or 4 day stretch. There was like 4 of them or something crazy. Now, to be fair, I think most of them were by like legitimate superstars of the league. Although I think at least one of them was not. They're like maybe just like an all-star level player. If I'm thinking correctly.
Oh.
Lower the pitching mound in baseball. They did a decent number of rule changes recently. I don't know when the pitching mound thing you're talking about happened. Although I think I have heard that might be an older one though, right? To like reduce the dominance of pitching, that the extra height made them better. Like I said, I haven't really been following baseball these days, but I know they like added the pitch clock. I think they made the bases bigger so that stealing was more prevalent. Like generate that extra offense, extra excitement. Going for it. Got it. Oh, the piston, the bad boy pistons. No, that was before that. Oh no, you said early 2000s. Yeah, that was the bad boy pistons. Yeah. Oh no, the bad boy pistons was the 80s version, right? 80s, early 90s or something. But then they had the reincarnation with the 2000s pistons, which I don't think they were necessarily as I don't remember because I wasn't like super following back then. I've heard that they weren't like as crazy aggressive. But they were extremely defense-oriented. But I think that's fair to make a change as the league deems fit in this regard. Kind of just like talking about making the bases bigger for baseball to encourage stealing. Now you can say that maybe they went a step too far with stuff in the NBA, and maybe they shouldn't have made it as offensive oriented. I did a left-right. Come on. Because at the end of the day, all of these sports leagues are a business, an entertainment business. And so if fans aren't finding the low-scoring games interesting enough to watch, if the NBA ratings were bad and they need to come up with a plan to fix that, I think that's well within their right to do so. Because, like, what would you rather have? No one watch the NBA anymore until it, like, goes away, or them to make rule changes that make the games more exciting, that people want to watch to keep the NBA thriving? Got the Lakers on. Oh my, what the fuck? It's 62-60 now? Fuck, they were up by 12, man. Last I, like, glanced over. Now they're only up by 2. I will be sad if Lakers go out the same way this year. Close games, but swept by Denver. I'm dead. Yeah. Go for the easier way. I only go for the hard way, the hard fast way like that if I... Well, that's... Okay. That's not quite... Whatever. Do it that way. God, I cannot catch a break, man. That strat I don't... I don't give up on, even though that one I think is RNG. Great. Not great. I thought I needed... Okay, there's 2 different ways to tackle that skip. Okay, this one will get that. Perfect. So I just misanalyzed it, apparently, on the first go. I'm dead. I might not be dead, actually. Accidental success there. I usually go bottom one first, and then immediately jump to the top one. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, I wasn't sure. I heard the one that I initially missed, I heard it eventually go off, but I wasn't confident that was accurate, so I actually was keep on playing assuming that I needed one more hit. Seems to play down to their competition. I actually think the Lakers are like really not that bad of a team this year. They've had their ups and downs, but I think they're like playing well recently. So I don't think you necessarily meant like it's a huge slide against the Lakers. Strong disagree. Yeah, I think they're a little bit better than you might be giving them credit for. But as someone who has played sports in my lifetime, I will say I fall in that same camp of playing down to your competition. I was playing tennis. That was like the biggest candidate, I would say, of my sporting background to like have trouble playing against like weaker players. I would start to lose my form on my forehand. Maybe my serve would become inconsistent. You start to like let your guard down a little bit. I feel like that's kind of like a natural thing, though. I don't think like I am unique in that regard. I think it's actually very difficult to keep the same energy level when you know you're not playing someone at the same, at least when you perceive them to not be on the same skill level. Still got the backup. Oh god, okay. Thought I jumped early. Good salvage on that mistake. He's not a jerk. Would I be Djokovic or would I be Federer? I did the wrong jump the first time. Can I please grab? The reason I asked that, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong here. I'm not like the biggest. I don't like follow a ton of tennis or anything like that. I remember, or I thought I remember, Federer being like the really smooth player. Tempted to skip the halfway, but I think I'm McEnroe. I yell a lot. I can't do the good one because I took the halfway. Let's keep it civil, guys. Let's keep it civil. Sports are meant to be a thing we bond over. We don't need to be. We shouldn't be making enemies off of it. Okay, I almost thought I overdid my movement there. I thought I was gonna bonk and die. Slipped off. We're fine, we're fine. Quite to the spot I wanted, I think, but it's fine. Wow. Okay, that was terrible by me. Silly, that's fine. Prime Fighter make it look effort on the court. See, that's, yeah, he's pretty smooth, right? I feel like that's what I try to make my runs look like. I try to make them look smooth, fast, effortless. Less so recently. Why, did he do something? I thought people generally like Rafa. Like both him and Federer, I feel like are really well loved. I think Djokovic is the more polarizing of the big three. Their last match together. Who? Wait, just forgot to raise this up. Is that Nadal and Federer? I'm dead. God fucking damn it. First time. It's like kind of tricky, but it's not. We were usually pretty good at that, so it's just bad on my part. As a result, I will take this safe. I won't go for the fast strat. That's... kind of glad the Warriors dynasty is over. I was never a big fan of Draymond. I thought he was too much of a... Are you shitting me? I'm taking really dumb deaths right now. I was too much of a jerk on the court. No idea what he's like off, but the way that he handled himself physically on the court seemed bad. Like out of control, wild. You ever look at like his like flagrant fouls? That was bad. Breathing, yeah. Breathing's overrated. cycle, 1 cycle. You have to pay extra for that one, Zook. If you ask the doctor real nice, maybe slip them a 20. Speaking of steroids, I think I got a article recommendation in my feed recently about some Chinese Olympians. I don't remember. I feel like there was like a high, it was like a 20 or like some kind of high number, like tested positive for steroids. I don't know if anyone knows what article I'm talking about, if it's accurate or not. Well, let me pose a hot take here. Why do we care about whether athletes are taking steroids or not? Like, if they were just allowed to do it, let's say everyone said fuck it, just if you want to take them, you can. Everyone would then be on an even playing field, and there wouldn't be any guesswork as to if they are or if they aren't. Is that too hot of a take? I mean, is there something I'm not thinking about there? It's unhealthy? I mean, you could say a lot of things are unhealthy. That doesn't mean they have to be illegal. Please get past this shit. You turn your fucking thing, dude. I fucking hate fishing booze, man. I fucking hate them. Absolutely ridiculous. I feel like we're gonna need a miracle finish. It's another lackluster finish. I almost didn't go for that strat too. It was, to be fair, poorly done by me. This is not gonna be. This is not. Yeah. This is. I'm just. I can tell. Sometimes you know. Nope. I think the spike's not right above you. I thought I was on the other one. We are gonna need a miracle. Wait, is this still the run that Ucane's requested laser on? I think it is. If this happens twice in a row... Okay, let's wait. I didn't get a good enough regrab to get the fast Koopa strat. Oh my... I almost just choked that by... shorting that by a mile. Wow, that is... Unlucky 5. Indecisive. I had to wait to know which side he was jumping to. It took... It all started with when it put me on... Oh, I block grabbed, by the way. It instantly killed that. Like, as I did not throw. I did not throw that. No idea what number I'm at right now. That's fucking shit. We're at 5, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. That's a reset. That's a fucking reset. Yeah. Let's change the character on you. Oh, and we have to set the RNG. So yeah, to set the RNG, I gotta power off, power on. It was close, Darth. It was close. relatively. Okay, good. At least you said it after the fact. There is no real like even playing field for sports. That's why we have the GOATs, right? Like, they're better. If it was perfectly fair, there wouldn't be a GOAT. Everyone would be equal the entire time. Taking it to its like, oh fuck, what happened here? Taking it to its like logical conclusion. How often do you have to set the RNG? Any time that you beat Tower of Fate or play Tower of Fate. So like if I play for 4 hours and I never see Tower of Fate, I only have to set it the very first time. All the other resets are, I don't have to do anything special on. But like that one, we just played Tower of Fate, so I need to reset the RNG so that it's good next time I get there. Check with the gal check at this level. Fuck! 78-89. God damn it, man. Remember when the Lakers were up 12? I remember when the Lakers were up 12. Like this avatar? This is Laser, known for his orange headband. Or sweatband? What? I don't know what you would... I don't know if there's a different term we're supposed to use for it, but... It's a belch band. There we go. The official, the branded term right there. Not quite, because Andre had beautiful flowing hair back in the day, right? And then he balded like very early on and had to like wear wigs or something for as long as he could, if I'm remembering the lore correctly. Oh, the long hair was the wig. I thought it was that he had long hair, but it started to bald, and so he like kept up the facade with a wig. I didn't know right out of the gate it was a wig. It's not. I'm not. Thanks. He was on meth? What? where did this come from? I was not aware. I can say confidently I'm not on meth. Oh, that's true? Oh my god, it sounded like it was a meme. Holy shit. How's it going, Orca? Yeah, we got a really strong pace to Flintlock now on our splits. But we just had a run that was I think it was a 113 pace exiting Tower of Fate, which is still pretty good. I mean, it's definitely no 111 exiting Bowser, Grand Pro 2 Bowser, but I still say that run definitely had a chance exiting Tower. We could have not gotten everything wrong in Anastasis and then Gate of Fire Bowser. Fuck off. It's dumb by me. Rich, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 19 months. Turtles didn't steal a shell. I actually don't remember. They must not have, right? Well, yeah, because the only time we lost we had was at the Room 3. Yeah, Turtles have been kind of mean with the shell steals today. Every once in a while, the stream goes real black. What does that mean? Like, the game capture goes black, or the entire layout goes black? I'm... You're gonna start seeing the numbers 1 through 9 floating above your head before your ultimate end, Rich? Not regular black, real black, yeah. This black ain't messing around. Whoa. Okay, saved it. Messed up my key jumps. Could have been a disaster. No worries, Mill, by the way. If it is going wrong, let me know. I don't know if I can fix it or anything like that, but in this case, it sounds like it might be you specific. But keep me posted, keep me posted. Ah. The shit quesadillas. the best thing at the Taco Bell, the Baja Blast. That's all you need to order there, Rich. And you don't even need to order it there, because all year it's available to you at your local grocery store. Never been to Taco Bell, don't plan on changing that? Totally fair. I have not been that often myself. I don't really find their their meat nor beans all that great. It's like some of the most important parts of the Mexican food. Some good beans, some good meat. I don't remember how their tortilla fares though. Tortillas are kind of important though. They probably are slept on a bit, but they are an important factor there. Because you can have some bad tortillas, man. It was early meth. What does that mean? Has meth gone through transformations over time or something? I guess that wouldn't be too surprising. Like maybe it's gotten more powerful. I don't know. Oh, this might be a surprise to people. I am on the. I'm fairly straight edge. Never been high before, even. Today is not a day of celebration. What the fuck did I? Oh, 420. Yeah, no, it's not a holiday I observe, but I respect those who wish to. I think for me, what happened was I've always been a little bit of a straight edge, right? Like I don't like the idea of doing something illegal. That's like part one. Part two is when I did run across it in high school one time. It was an after prom party, and I go into the house, and dude, it stunk so goddamn bad. I had to like step outside. I just couldn't. So like I'll never forget. I don't even remember exactly the smell. But I remember it being like super overpowering and bad. And so that just memory sticks with me. And for whatever reason, even this might be totally unjustified, but also just the idea of smoking anything worries me with lungs. What the fuck was that? I think people have said that marijuana is nowhere near as bad on your lungs as tobacco, but still, even if that's true or not true, it doesn't matter. It still spooks me. Whether that's valid or not. There you go. Those are my reasons. Yeah, I've always said like if I was going to try, I feel like I would want to do it with edible, just because it would eliminate one of those concerns with the smoking aspect of it, and actually kind of the smell, right, as well, as long as I wasn't in there when it was being baked, right, or initially being prepped. But what I've heard about edibles is that they are hard to control the effect. It's very easy to do too much because you don't feel it at first or something. So you maybe take another, or you didn't know how much you should put in the first place, and so even if you only take one, it's already too much. Good edibles are good. Bad edibles are very bad. Bad in the sense of taste, or bad in the sense of like you go on a crazy trip or something? I don't even know if that's the right term. Don't shoot me for not knowing the correct terms for these things. We're talking about an area that I am very inexperienced in. Terrible by me. Holy shit. Dead. This might be a reset. Yep, that's a reset. That was terrible. Everything I just witnessed. Well, the first time was clean, and I fucked up. I fucked up the drop. It's so free and easy. That portion of this stuff, that's not acceptable. Saw demons and slept for 18 hours. Oh my god. Spooky shit. They've had time where they've overdone it. Yeah, see, that's the bummer part, man. It's like, 'cause I don't want to do the smoking of it, but the main alternative of is that the only alternative? It might be. I don't know. Actually, no. But the alternative I know of the edibles would be have their own spook associated with it. Maybe I'll never end up doing it in my lifetime. Pills? Oh my gosh. Do I have to embarrass myself now, Ghost Hardware? I am so bad at taking pills. Like the baby like Advil pills are, sometimes I try to take one of those and I actually just have to give up. Suppositories? Is that when you put up your butt or something? What is a suppository? Hit me with the details. Yes, goddamn. Nothing's going up my fucking butt, okay? I'm sorry, guys. Nothing's going in the mouth, nothing's going in the lungs, nothing's going in the butt. I'm running out of options. But honestly, I don't know how people do big pills. Like I said, I struggle with the baby ones. I can sometimes get them down, but I would say there's probably at least a 10 to 15% chance, even on the small stuff, I will have to give up. I need just like, why can't medicine just always be syrup of some sort? I can do that. I can have a spoonful of medicine. That is tolerable to me. Preferable, some might even say. You bastard. Yeah, nope, I should. Oh my god, what a fucking dumb piece of shit shark. There's a soda. Okay, now you're talking my language. I can do soda. If I really hate you, wait, no. If you really hate me, I'm giving you a suppository. There we go. You are okay. I feel good. I feel good then, Mike. There's just something about pills where it just feels like I'm gonna choke. Just easy to overdo it, yeah. Very vivid memory of a syrup, which was crushed pills into sugar. Even if it was pretty nasty, I feel like I could tolerate it, knowing that I had no other real alternatives. Not Apple, thank you for the resub there. The Prime Gaming for 4 months. We appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let me read the message. YouTube as well. I don't want you live there, but... Rewatching your first playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 3? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Don't watch the part where I got salty. No, I hope you're enjoying it, man. Hope you're enjoying it. I am not the Willie Nelson, no. It's not for everyone, but it does suck. Not like the idea of like missing out on what I assume is a fairly common human experience. It's definitely something I think about. Sure there are things you guys would love to say, like, I want to try this once before I die, right? Thinking about things that would be kind of interesting to try before you die. Can you... Shark, what are you doing with your weird fuck-ass patterns right now? Stop. I think it'd actually be kind of interesting to be a pilot. I don't want to go through the training or anything like that. But if I could snap my fingers, I wonder what it would be like to be at the helm. It's like... Imagine if all we had were taxis instead of, like, normal, like, personal cars. But the taxi, we don't have any concept of what the front looks like. like what all the controls look like or anything like that. We don't know the gas pedal, right? The brakes... It's like we go so willingly into this tube in the sky, and we don't like. I mean, people do know. There's plenty of people know, but you know what I'm saying. It's an interesting thought. An F-16 or a 747. I think a fighter jet, piloting a fighter jet would be really cool. I mean, it'd still be cool to do it for a commercial as well, but. I can snap my fingers, but you know what I can't do? I can't whistle. I'm whistling deficient. I must have missed that class in school. Ecstasy, really? That sounds so much harder than marijuana. I think it'd be too spooked. Watch this glitch task of Vanilla SMW. I'm sure it was doing some dumb fucking shit. For speedrunning purposes, I prefer watching tasks that are doing like RTA viable stuff, so I can like use that as inspiration of how to do runs. But the tasks that do the non-RTA stuff, they usually are absolutely wild. Got you in the game, but you're the better whistler? Yeah. That's the best whistling I can provide for you, my friend. You do not come here for the whistling. Bro, like, put your tongue at the top of the roof of your mouth or something. Like, I don't know, man. I don't get it. Conceptually makes no sense. Can't go out, but you can whistle going in. That's just like sucking in air. I don't even know how that would. Well, I mean, that's. I can't even imagine how to function whistling going out, let alone in. Any percent would never have fake ending record. Fake ending does not play Testudo's Secret. nor Dreadnought. All other categories do. Oh, okay. I was so slow moving to the right. Like, I overdid my stay, my wiggle. Like, I was kind of staying put under that spike way too long, but somehow no punish. Yeah, that's the one thing that's unique about fake ending is that they skip Testudo's secret. Oh, thank God, I almost messed that up. I would not have been allowed to be mad if it credited me with a death there. Because I definitely messed up my setup, but... You know, we've actually been in the green in like within the first 1 or 2 worlds a few different times today. We have had some hot starts. Pick a character, princess. There we go. Well, now we all know that this is going to be a world record run.
Pegasus may have helped you escape the Shadow Realm once before, but it won't happen again.
I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way this is... I got in my own head. I should have just died right away after I did that. I don't know why. The other run where I failed to do that sketched me out. I doubled or second guessed myself. That's the saying. Second guessed myself. Wow, how was I so far ahead of that? I don't know how I got credit for actually getting a bounce there. I should have been dead. Oh, thank God. Oh, get me out. Flo, I think for the gift sub to K-Bait. Although I do think I could get the fake ending record.
Just what I needed.
I'm just like not interested in it. That category just does not do it for me for whatever reason. The lucky. The voice redeems. Oh my God. Oh, my down didn't go off before I dropped or something. I almost got wrecked there. All of the voice redeems are either me or Paco. But there is a channel point redemption for adding your own. And people have saved to get the permanent
intro
screen. So that one was from Rocket Launcher. He got to he was the first one to 1 million. Who spent it, I guess. I actually don't know if he was overall the first one. But in terms of spending 1 million, he was the first one to actually redeem that. And it's supposed to be that if you want to do it for the audio, you're supposed to record yourself doing it. Well, he's good people. We hooked him up and we did it for him, per his request. Treason hit 1 million, and redeemed it. Never got around to giving me any. GIFs or audio to add. And then the most recent edition, or the most recent the most recent redemption was from Baudrillard. That was about a month ago, month and a half maybe. I think he said he does have a plan though. He just hasn't gotten around to it yet, but there could be a new one coming soon. Do we have anyone who's remotely close to a mill in chat? No, totally good. Totally good hardware. We don't get flown out to Florida to record, no, but you can stop on by if you come to Florida, if you can find me. You're at 100K. What are you at right now? The number of people that I think have walked on the... Do we have a mod to do that? Oh, fuck, I did an extra bounce. We have a mod check. Mod check. 3, 4, 5. Thank God, I almost fucked that up. Whew. Man, we don't got any mods in here right now. I tried to make Rich a mod for a second. I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure out how to do it by clicking only. Fuck, I could not get my jump off. No fast strat. I feel like I could trust Rich to mod it up. That just wrong jump. Back to green and back to red. I did the wrong jump type. I had to over. It's fine. Did that work? Rich, are you now a mod? Let's reveal your true powers, my friend. He actually did it. as your first business as mod, you have to set up the prediction. But as a reward, if you set it up, you're allowed to time someone out for 5 minutes. On the house, whoever you want. Here, there's a short. We just filled the position, my friend. Can they? I don't know. I don't know what would happen. The universe might implode. Nice. Not great, but can make it work. I guess everyone thinks Rich is Santa Claus now. They're all trying to go on the naughty list. I was tempted to go for the one sec, but I wasn't confident enough. Wow, that was almost a disaster. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong jump button, but no punish. Nice. Nice. The perfect ultimate fast. Time out, everyone. How was her trip? It was good. She had a lot of fun. I think they went. She really seemed to enjoy a coffee tour or something that they went on. Now she's all about needs to grind her own beans and such. Fuck off! Come on, man. Give me this fucking thing. she also said she had way too many plantains. She had they serve a lot of plantains there, I guess. And interesting, she said she wasn't really a fan of the food. She gave several things a try. So it wasn't about not being adventurous or anything like that, but just wasn't her cup of tea. She went to Puerto Rico with a few of her girls, you know what I'm saying? They got an Airbnb there, which apparently the Airbnb looked really nice in the photos, but it definitely had some issues when they actually got there. Like apparently one of the rooms, like the AC didn't work, and also apparently they were in cow country or something, so there's like a lot of flies due to all the cow. That's how she explained it to me. But yeah, outside of those things, she did have a really good time. Coffee is a rabbit hole for sure, yeah. You know, like, why am I having this Folgers shit? I need to get my own beans. It's like, okay. Have at it, Hoss. Why am I still... I just realized we're 115, dude. Why have we been having such bad luck lately? I feel like it used to be pretty rare to get like a 111, 112 kind of, or worse. But lately we've been getting them like 50% of the time. They've been that slow. Oh, I actually had it. I could have gone for the full send, which I've actually gotten the last 5 times in a row. I think we've one-shot this. Now it's actually technically, I think, 6 now. So Hagakure first half's looking real clean lately. But that was the first one of the last 6, I think, where I actually didn't get the fast red shell, and I could have. I actually had it set up right, but something about the setup looked incorrect. But maybe it's like I couldn't tell exactly where the shell leaf was. And because I couldn't trust my vision on it, I had to take it safe. Nice machine, drink a full cup out. Yeah, I don't drink coffee at all. I cannot trust this strat anymore. Feels bad. What? It's like my left was somehow like very strong. I lost all of my speed on the first attempt that got there. It's annoying. I thought it wasn't going to give me credit. Wow, you gotta shit me. Absolute fucking dog shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be a bet, yeah. That's so frustrating. I'm very annoyed by that. I thought about going for the one cycle. I was very strongly considering, as you could see. I went all the way over there, and I was. But can you please just give me that credit? I think that's 3 times today. We have not gotten the credit. Again, I don't fully understand why sometimes I get the quick yellow switch hit and sometimes I don't. I wish I understood. So I could. Just fill this up earlier. I don't think I said pull. I don't think I said that. The problem with taking some big deaths like that is, like, mentally you defocus. And it's so hard to, like, play clean and strong after that. Series of mistakes. Rich coming through in the clutch. Thank you for the good luck. What the far? We had a huge. We had a nice PB yesterday, 45 seconds. It should have been the God tier run, though. We had a 111 pace post Grand Prix World 2 Bowser. So you can see how far that is. Yeah, it was a hell of a pace. Hard choke at the end, but we did get a 45-second. And then today we had a 113 pace exiting Tower of Fate. So it wasn't as good, definitely not, but it still had a decent chance to do good things. Okay, last second bets. Last second bets. Wow, no one really bet on this. I'm surprised. I thought this was a pretty interesting one. I'm gonna delete this one, unfortunately. I don't like the idea of one person bets 10 and the other side is all the points. That's not the right risk reward. Nah, not on my stream. Not on my stream. It doesn't. If you want to get a decent size advantage, that's fine, but it can't be 10 to or like 1% to 99%. I mean, if it was something like 20-80 at least, something like that, respectable. Especially if there's like actually more bets involved. There's only like 2 people who bet, or 3 people total who bet. Like I said, a bummer though, because I do think that was like kind of an interesting question. What just killed me? I always... The bet is, or was / is, depending if we remake it. How many people do you think that I think have walked on the moon? You're gambling on my knowledge of moonwalks. That's why I thought it was kind of like an interesting question. No, I played fair. I played fair. It wasn't the lopsidedness of the betting that would have changed my answer one way or the other. Because I don't even know what my answer would be. I would have to, once the bets are settled, I would have to then try to logic it out. And come up with a reasonable guess. That is like the 5th time recently that's happened, dude. What is going on there where it's not giving me a... I don't get why this is not this. This game is so fucking janky at times. Tilted from the rope burn, and then subsequently from that shit, and the sprint death. I'm just not, my head's not into that. It's unfortunate. Denier. Here, I'll put it back up. I'll put it back up. Where's the... Okay. Give it one more crack. If you guys want to bet. Decided the last moment. Couldn't get it out fast enough. Does the world record holder on all major Kaiser games have 5 viewers? Oh, Cody, is that how you pronounce that? I am streaming on YouTube, but I primarily stream on, like, my primary is Twitch. So that, if you, as you notice, like, I'm late responding to your message. I don't know how late I was. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. But welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We've got about just under 200 right now on the Twitch side. Oh, you paid. Yep, you're right. I got you, Jimmy. I got distracted. Oh. There we go. Thank you for the heads up on that. All the Twitch talk goes over your head. You're a boomer by internet standards. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, the YouTube side is usually pretty chill, pretty tame in terms of like number of messages that come through there. I try my best to also like peep it. Right? So the way that my setup is, I've got my game monitor is straight ahead of me, but I have actually 3 other monitors. The one that's next to the game monitor is the Twitch chat monitor. That's why I'm able to just, like, you know, turn my eyes just a little bit and I can kind of glimpse it, skim the text as best I can to respond while I'm playing. But unfortunately that means that the YouTube chat is the next monitor over from that. So I need to, like, take a little extra time to see that. So I usually can't check it in the middle of a level as easy, quote unquote easily, as I can check the Twitch chat. That I've said it before, but that's like the one of the things I wish I was better at. Is that, like, it is so difficult to play Kaizo, like speedrun Kaizo, while also reading all the chat that comes through. Because it does not take much loss of concentration to die in Kaizo. One of your favorite bets is which option will have more points on it? Yeah, that's a good one. She has the highest percentage of 2 world records for this game. Really? We have the stat breakdown on that? Yo, what's up, Croissant? I appreciate that, man. Hope you're finding yourself well on this evening, this good evening. Where do you get your SNES cartridge? I'm using an SD to SNES, which I don't even know if they make these anymore. I think modern day it's called an FX Pack Pro. It's like the equivalent. I want to say SD to SNES / FX Pack Pro. I got mine online, like ordered it online, but I think it's like 150 or 200 bucks to get one. So definitely on the pricier side. I would not recommend if you were trying to just dabble, right? If you're just dabbling, I would highly recommend first doing it on emulator on your computer. But if you find yourself absolutely loving it and you want to get like the actual hardware and stuff, then SD to SNES is fantastic. Dude, this is like 3 times in a row the shark has behaved weird like that. I actually recovered fairly nicely there, but... Where was the P-Speed? How was that not P-Speed, man? No, I'm not taking it. I thought about it. I thought about continuing, but no. More than any other avatar. I feel like that's accurate. I feel like we have had some very good successes with Peach. Oh, a breakdown. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm assuming it's the vehicle breakdown, not an emotional breakdown, right? Little column A, little column B. Well, that's good at least. Being broken down on the side of the road does not sound like a good time. Laser was not the answer, unfortunately. We actually just had a pretty solid run, Yukanes. We, exiting Hagakure, I want to say we were... I think we were crushing it, weren't we? Were we like a high 107, low 108 pace? After having done two... Actually, after having done 3 full worlds at that point. Also, Lakers lost. Feels bad. Thank you, Hawk, for the good luck, by the way. There is a Kaizo block there. I try to save the extra, like, is it like 0.05 or 0.1 or something like that by going to the left of the Kaizo block, but it is sketchy. Brazil has some super cool strats. That was terrible. That was so sloppy. Yeah, the first level, honestly, like every level has something to offer. But like the shell steal at the start of the second half of level 1 is very, very cool. And I don't think there's any other... I don't think there's any other major strats. Well, no, that's not true. Going under the chuck, that aggressive under the chuck strat is kind of cool. But that aside, level 1 still has a really good... Oh, come on, man, what am I doing? It's good flow to it. Okay, my Moon Man count. That's a great question. I feel like I don't have great information on this. I don't know if that means I'm just an absolute bum, idiot. I mean, if we're thinking, okay, the way that I'm going to try to logic this out was like Apollo 11 or something like that was the first, and I want to say they had 3 people, right? So we're gonna go with this. Is how I'm gonna break this down. Let's say that there's 3 people per mission that get to walk on the moon, and if we think 11 was the first, and I want to say, what is it, like 17? But wasn't there one in between there that was bad? So or was it bad after they, like, on the way back? Oh, okay, let's assume that it was... Can we assume that? Okay, we're gonna assume that it be. Okay, so let's say 11 to 17 times 3. We gotta get the little fingies out for a second. Hold on. And this begs the question: were there any other moon missions? Obviously, NASA did a bunch of other stuff, but did they specifically have any other ones that go to the moon? Okay, well, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. 7, so 21. Could that be accurate? That seems like so many, but it seems like so many, but it also seems like so inaccurate. It's like, damn. I feel like there had to have been something else since then, right? It couldn't have all just been there. Someone would have been interested. No, don't tell me yet. I'm trying to think if I want to lock in on odd as a result of that logic, quote unquote. I just can't picture. Like, if it was so common that... No, we would have... Don't pay enough attention to the news for that kind of shit. Okay, because I can't think of any other missions, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with somehow it's 21, aka odd. I fucked you? What's the right answer? Oh my god, he was about to kiss me. Was this like supposed to be a super well-known answer or something? The answer was 0. $12. Really, that few? Okay, so if there were 12, were they all from Apollo missions? Did I get that aspect of it right? Okay, so it was all Apollos, and it was 3 people per mission? So we're saying there were 4 missions that were successful? You're telling me? I actually considered that as an option. I was like, what if someone stayed back? But I was like, surely you don't spend all that time flying to the fucking moon to stay in the car. That seems ridiculous as a decision that you could make. I just watched someone. I just waved at them through the windshield. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. That's understandable though, Darth. Apollo 10 got around the moon but didn't actually like land on it. Because at that point no one had been there yet, right? So there you got to take it in the little baby steps. Oh fuck. Well, I messed the fast strat. It's fine. We actually recovered okay-ish. So yeah, little baby steps until they eventually. So 11 was the first one then that was actually landed. We're saying 3 people were on the mission, but only 2 of the 3. Only 2 of the 3 actually touched ground. Starting with 11, but then there was 6. So was Apollo? Does that mean 16? Oh, 17 was the last. Okay, so there was 1. They made it and went around but didn't land. Okay, so... Okay, I was close. I actually had almost every aspect of that right. Surprisingly. I got the right mission numbers. I got the right number of people like per mission. I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back for that. Let's go. Wasn't there something in the news recently about people landing on the moon? I thought there was some moon-related news from a different country. It was like Japan or China or someone. Okay, so how many people does Stu think? I said 21. So I said odd. It was a robot. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're the thing orbiting the moon. Because it's a separate thing. They have two main pieces of equipment. The thing that gets them there, and then the thing they traverse the moon on. And the second is stored within the first on the way there. Damn, I was close. Oh, that's good. Jimmy was right. We're cooking a bit right now with this princess pick. No, it was an even number. So the logic ends up being 3 per mission. Only 2 of the 3 actually touched down, and it was missions 11 through 17, but 13 was a failure. So 6 successful missions, 2 per mission actually touch. Nope. Okay. Is it not possible to toss that last pipe really far instead of twice? No, it's not. We did investigate that though. No. That's annoying. Oh my god, this is so messed up now. I'm actually gonna have to do this. I don't know if I had enough time to do the normal exit. I mean, we didn't die, but yeah, that was suboptimal. What am I doing? I forgot how to do that. Is this the 115? Oh my god. Who is gonna be foolish enough to believe on this one? Did you just see that Gil issue? We're still on good pace. Even though that Gil issue was a shit show. No girls on the moon yet, really. I mean, I guess there's only been a total of 12, so it's obviously a fairly small sample size. What is the ratio of male to female astronauts? I remember, what was it, like the Challenger or something? The one that ended up exploding after, like, right after takeoff. Isn't that the one that had like a female teacher or something on it? I thought there was gonna be. I thought I wasn't paying attention enough. Or maybe I was paying too much attention. I was thinking there was going to be a save and continue. I got wamboozled. I don't think I've ever had that where the spring drops too far. Oh, there goes our good pace. Very blah. Back on Alex? We've been back on Alex for a little bit now. We got the 56 in any percent. We moved back. The dream is alive. I don't know if the dream's alive, my friend. This dream is looking pretty. Eesh. Could not get my small jump off. You were waiting for the raid. I was close. I'm not gonna lie, I was close. QDOP. What is or QWOP? What is QWOP? What kind of dumb shit are you trying to get me to do? I don't know why I'm having all the most shittiest, dumb bullshit deaths right now. That's annoying. Same guy who did Getting Over It. Well, I don't know that one either. Insanely hard running game where you control the quads and calves. Like, it's a video game where you're controlling the muscles of a runner. Am I understanding this correctly? So you have to, like, make them move with the correct rhythm and / or angles or whatever to make it run properly. I messed up the disco, so no fast red bubble here. Dead. Not dead. I thought I accidentally jumped too far or too early off the bubble. Oops, aka too far left. Wait, I thought Flash was dead, though. Didn't, like, it was like 2022 or something, Flash was finally toasted. Too low for the run cycle. That's at least a quick death and understandable. Got it, let's go. It's twice today. Twice today we've gotten the full hotness. Did you know it was gonna be me though? Suck. Wow. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. And let's just not get rooted on. AK, don't give me a fucking 115 this time. Be kind. I'll take that. Age of Miyamoto. That's definitely one I also do not know the answer to. But I could try to logic my way into a right answer. Overrated, rather average? Dead, not dead. Ooh, okay. That was a good decision. Did not get the manip correct, apparently, on the red shell leaf. But that's why we pay attention, so we can do the intended leaf strategy in that scenario. Fire's been going so slow today there somehow. Okay, so in regards to the 6M, I don't remember my exact first impressions, but I'm pretty sure that I really enjoyed the boss. I thought that was like unique and interesting. And I don't think I hated the up and down like gravity switching. I would say as a speed run, I'm not like hugely in love with it. Just because like when you press jump to switch gravity, it like takes a moment before it actually like enacts. So you end up having like this little bit of an arc before you actually like And then the boss sucks to have to wait so long with so much RNG. But I don't fault the level. Wow, I almost... Okay, it's fine. We don't have to worry about it because it didn't happen. I don't fault the level because, like... I think it's a good first playthrough level. Oh, but you're talking about the actual... Okay, you might actually be talking about the inspiration game, sorry. If this is a 114, do you win? No. But I have what I think is a valid rationale as to why you would still lose. Because the wording of the question... This gets down to some semantics, but let me hear me out, let me cook. The question states, is this the 115? If it was, is this a 115 and we got a 114, I would say your rationale is solid. It makes sense. You should deserve a win. It's like it's at least something that would be a good argument. But because it's the 115, the implies that this is the is the goal run. Now the goal is 115 or better. Yeah, so I never played the VVVVV. I can't speak to that. Let's go. You have nothing to worry about, Zook. Do you know how far away we are from even having to consider whether we're going to win or not? A billion things could go wrong between now and then. So what you're saying, 40 minutes? You have 40 minutes to say goodbye to your Pib. Give them one last hug goodbye. Good decision to do one extra left right there to line that up. Oh my god. That was scuffed as fuck. I don't know how I didn't die. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Cad? Any good stuff tonight? I mean, we're pulling this one back from trash to greatness, to be honest. We had one that was actually really strong until Forrest left. And then finally it crashed and burned until Forrest right. We had another one earlier today that was 113 pace exiting tower, so had a chance. Should not have gone all in on yes. Well, you should go all in on yes if you believe in me. The question is, should you believe in me? What's surprising, we're actually ahead of our PB right now. So for those who don't realize, the PB is in the bottom left corner. The splits are not the PB. We're a full Grove normal exit ahead. Okay, I just realized I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, team, we got to hurry this up. Who's got the fast forward button ready? Don't worry, the rage will flow through me soon enough, I'm sure. There's always some bullshit somewhere, my friend. Strong disagree. This level's been such a strong disagree lately. I don't. This room was so consistent for a very long time. Wow. Speaking of which. I don't know why this doesn't work anymore. This might be the rip. Oh, cool. Well, yeah, that's bullshit. I don't know what's going on with that level recently. It has never been like this. I'm getting way more kills now on that, which is not what I want. I don't know why I'm not getting... It's not supposed to be 3, it's supposed to be 2. I'm getting all sorts of... Is it supposed to be 1.5? No, there's no way. Maybe it is. No, what the fuck does my note say? You wish to defeat center of the second forward, continue to hold right, run. Make sure jump is a damage boost. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is that exact setup is killing the bullets now? Do I do something like that if I... Is that the... I'm throwing that right before it touches. Okay, so that's the... That'd be slower for sure. We wait until it's already touched the wall. Going from under... Gotta make sure you do a left, right. So, where do I need to do the left right at? Yeah, 'cause I don't like... Can I just get the fucking D-boost instead? So it looks like if I go earlier landing, it's like that's what I want. I just want to time this and confirm. Makes that setup easier. Hold on, let me time this. Let's go. So left side saw touches left wall, 735. And that was with no deboost. 745. That was because I was too far left. That's a result of being a harder Yoshi if you don't do the D-boost version. This would be the same. Yeah, a little slow. Beforehand, that actually could work. It's so much more awkward if you straight kill the bullet. I think we have our answer on this variant. Let's do that, which is so much more easy to set up. Interesting that it actually it's being slower. Even that, because I thought I played that crazy good. Okay, so that means we do want to do a no deboost variant if we can. The question is, can we get a consistent setup on it? See if we can get maybe like a that would be good. I can make this consistent. Factor that into play, have I? I got like the small. It's hard to control. Okay, so I got a. Okay, I did a maneuver. I don't know if that's repeatable though. Where I did a left right. I don't remember exactly where I did the left right, but I think it let me stall out the saw. I think so. I did sneak up there once, though. Lock in good speed somehow. partially the angle. Okay. So maybe we just need a good visual like that. Yo, take it easy, Rich. Okay, so we land second. We get the actually kind of close. So boom. Left, right. I feel like I want to make the regrab late. Do I? Maybe. So that was like me centered. I don't want to have that happen. Don't want to have that happen either. It's the other extreme. I think that means I just need to land further left, is what it seems like. Seems that. How do I guarantee I'm further left? Oh, you could be too far left though, okay. It's so much easier if I do it that way, but gotta be something I can do. Whether it's like release regrab maybe. Do it that far left from screen. Throw in the extra left, right? But I feel like that's gonna be prone to mistake. Like, I guess that's technically we did salvage it. Got some visual cues. I feel like it's perfect though. Saw that Nuggets Lakers score, unfortunately. They were up 12 at one point, though. It can be done. What about that? What about a slow? See the circles out. We were looking to see if we wanted to watch it, Nash. We thought of you. Instead, we ended up going with something else on Netflix called The Trust or something like that. What is the methodology? So that was like it. Really delayed. So that's the problem, is that man, even just a min jump gets you wrecked there. Like, you can't do any regrab. So the regrab would be like very, like, see that guy's, even though it was delayed regrab, it was still. I don't know if I can trust that. feeling good here. Still not consistent. Make sure I have to like rebuild speed like that. But maybe that's the key. Maybe I just have to start that left right earlier so that I do have that. Looks like that might be consistent. Still making a bunch of mistakes this way, though. One pretty far left. Be aggressive on that left right. So maybe that's giving me a better angle over the saw. Possibly. Things then. Why did this have to stop work? Then I'm under the death block. Killed. Favorite skin? I think my favorite ones are Laser, Glitch, and Panga. But a lot of the streamer sprites are actually like really good. I'd like to get one more. I'd like to get one more try. I gotta first make sure I feel confident about whatever strat I want to use here. So maybe no regrab until. Do we have more time to set that up? Possibly. Yeah. Okay, that's the good time. I messed up the camera there, so that's understandable for a slight slowdown. A little bit early on that split. It was on the. I'm trying to get one where I don't clip the top stone. I would like to do one more. Yeah, I want to do one more run. That's the plan. think I've got my game plan here now. That's a... No. Curious. Interesting that was still 7-4. It's bottom of Yoshi, bottom of Munchers. Regrab jump at that point. You gotta do the left, right. And then... The first left, right happens after the... It's gonna happen before the regrab. So you min bounce, initially fast fall, left, right, regrab, bottom of Yoshi, bottom of Muncher, hold up and right, and jump. It doesn't really matter here, but still. Just hold, right, and jump. Get that bounce. We're gonna do another left, right. Starting with top of Mario, bottom of Death. Earlier, maybe top Mario, bottom Death is actually accurate. Do the left, right. You don't dismount until you actually have some rightward speed built back up. You go over the top of the saw. Ideally, you grab the shell, don't touch the stone block. Throw it to the right on the way down. Okay. Say 7.3 to 7.5, depending. like as clean as I can fucking do. It's like that's faster. It's not really the perfect. Okay, I'll write it down. What is this? This is... Okay. Wield. Bullets and shell saw. Quite the same state, but they're very close. That's fine. Okay. Weird wield. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, where does weird wield happen? It's before that. Before that. It's there. Okay, so here. This is how do I write this? Wait. Confused. Why am I not? Why is the save state different? I'm very confused. I already deleted my other save state. Fuck. I don't get it. I don't know how this would possibly be any different. Because as long as we land in roughly the same spot, we should be getting the same bounce off of Yoshi. This makes no sense. Why is I don't get it. Do not understand. I apologize, Mike. I might have to start off next stream with the Panga. I might need to sleep on this one, and I don't feel comfortable doing another run until I nail this down, and I don't understand why this is behaving different. We might be actually cutting here. I was gonna try to do another one, but I think I'm too tired to figure out what's going on here. Because, like, on certain save states, I get a clean kill using a specific landing spot here. Like that, I can't believe I got credit for that. But that has a different, a strategy for how to tackle the rest. As opposed to, like in this case, if I go land further left, I get that, which has its own strategy. I don't want to have to react. Okay. Well, I apologize. My apologies. Not in the way I wanted to have to end it, but I think I need to sleep on it. Think about it. But don't worry, Mike. Remind me tomorrow if you're here, or next time I see you. Remind me. I will definitely do your panga for you. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go to the Coughlin, doing some Link to the Past. I'm actually pretty tired, so I'm probably gonna say hi and then have to dip out. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys had fun. We'll be back tomorrow. More runs. Peace.